Uh, just waiting for people to hop in. Uh, uh, Hello, welcome back, everyone. This is Clarence the Ref, and this is another relaxing Wednesday. When relaxing Wednesdays is where we just play a game where I can just shut off my brain, just relax, chat with y'all as I play. We're back. We're back here with Elden Ring with Gigabrick. Gigabrick here is going to brick it back. He's going to show us the power of the brick and whatnot. He does have the bigger brick, but that's fine for right now. So yesterday I decided not to stream. It was because yesterday was just a lot was happening yesterday. A lot was happening yesterday. So mine and Quenny's our toilet broke. Had to get a guy over here to fix it. He came in. It took him about like an hour and a half to show up. He finally gets here. He goes and checks out what's going on in the toilet. He was like, "Oh, we're gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go to Home Depot, go get the piece." He went and did that. Came back. He was missing a piece that for the installment. So then he had to go back again, go get the piece, but he was also doing other other fixes as well for other people, because we do live in an apartment and whatnot. So he's doing a whole bunch of stuff for other people as well. So he comes back like nearly an hour later. Starts doing what he needs to do. Realizes that he's missing another piece for it. Goes and leaves to go back to go get that piece. Doesn't come back for another hour because again, he's doing other stuff, helping out other apartments and whatnot. Finishes up that, and then finally finishes that. Nah, I'm glad I caught you at a good time. Then we had to do our laundry, so we went and did that. The washing machine broke down, like, literally as our laundry was about, like, 10 minutes away from finishing. So we had to go and then have to get things. So yeah, a lot happened yesterday. At that point, I was just like, oh, I'm just kind of done with the day. I'm starting to stream off against Electo, and Electo is actually not this boss. Pretty quick. I feel we can. It's not too difficult to fight Electo. Yeah, starting to stream off. Yeah. Lecto's pretty good for the amount of souls that they drop. We also can now get the last of the smithing stones for our hammer. Because I was doing that without not unupgraded, not fully upgraded. Better words to say. I do love the brick hammer so much. It's such a great hammer. And I don't normally like hammer weapons in a lot of my games. I refuse to use hammer in Monster Hunter. And my brother constantly talks about how good the hammer is. I'm like, I don't out here Monster Hunter. To be honest, I didn't really care too much about hammers in Dark Souls as a whole. Because I don't like slow and funky weapons, but Dark Souls, Elden Ring definitely made the hammers feel a lot better. I mean, besides Smo's hammer, I love me a good Smo's hammer. Smo's hammer is by far one of my favorite hammers in the Dark Souls series. Yeah, sure. Without a not my souls, my runes. Yeah, but yeah, that is very true though about that everything just looks like a nail that you can just hammer in. But my thing is I don't like slow clunky weapons normally. And it's kind of funny saying that because my first ever weapon in a Dark Souls game was the Zweihander. That's why I love the Zweihander and why I am waiting to do my Zweihander Elden Ring only run. Because Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2 are the only games where power stancing is a thing. And I do want to get my hands on another Zweihander. That way I can power stance it in Elden Ring. But for me to be able to do that, I need to have somebody be able to trade it with. So waiting to find somebody to do that with. Alright, we are actually let's just go to E. E is faster right now. Alright, we're gonna get our brick.
Have you heard?
Upgraded a lot.
Along the dark. It would not, has Lady you.
We're missing one smithing stone 8. We can get that in capital. Another thing that I'm going to do before we actually do that is I am definitely going to not level up, do Selena's quest line. Golden Vow requires 5, 8, if I remember correctly. 2 points in strength for 4 more damage. That's actually pretty alright. Alright, let's get Selena's quest line started, I guess. So we're gonna get Comet Azure so that way we can have that going. We'll get a memory stone. Yeah, we're gonna have memory stone in here as well. If I remember correctly, I am planning on going for lightning weapon and whatnot. Lightning armament. So kind of going for like a that route, I might as well. There's a lot that goes into that. One of the things that we are doing. I did not mean to do that. Azur, give me your spell. Thank you. Alright, next up. Yeah. If I remember correctly, Selena is the fastest route for ancient smithing stone. I'm pretty sure because you can get it as soon as you defeat Margit. I mean, most of the smithing stones are unlocked after Margit, though, so it might not be as fast as I am making it to be. Let's go after the pumpkin head. Oh wait, it's not the pumpkin. Open sesame. Grab this because this is going to be important because we're going to go back here.
Tarnished, are we? I am Saleh, you here. I dare say you're well, but one must choose one's. I was as a revive. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate. What's this sorcerer? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glimstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later. It was for it the truth. I want Glim no matter what my apprentice teacher, but hear me out. I need your help. Perhaps this is a journey we Splendid. I thank you. You must have a fabulous teacher.
Oh, it's from Minecraft.
I meet Master Luce and like my apprentice with this glue. I mean, he's...
Yeah, I saw it. I know it's from Minecraft. Oh, it's a really old meme. Oh boy. Oh, from before Minecraft? Ooh. Gosh, I don't know if there's any. Ow. I completely skipped over this item. Starts with the L. This is a Ligma joke. I don't really... I don't know any memes of loss. If you had shown I never seen it. Huh, that's a new one. To me. But then again, it does kind of make sense since it's from 2000. 2008? I don't think I... I'm trying to think about this. I now get it. Now don't understand why I don't know it. 2008. I didn't have access to the internet back then. It wasn't until 2000 and I want to say 2011 was when I was starting to finally get.
I have the form, my body imprisoned. Can you make the journey to? I have something that. My body imprisoned. Can you make the journey? I have something. Who can you have my gratitude? I am true. This brings us a full the body.
Alright, and now we go over here to go get her soul.
There is my bright star, someone myself.
Give me your soul.
Thank you. This is treated what you hold. Treated what you hold.
There we go. And now go back to Redmane Castle to go get the Dr. Jiren. I think that's his name, Jiren. Oh, nice! This boss fight is already accessible. Okay, he's already. Okay. Now that he's somehow already moved on, we need to go to. Not there, not there. Right here. We have the double gargoyle fight to do. Now that we have this unlocked, we are going to go to over here.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness.
Greed, I am circumscribed,
Yeah.
champ. Perhaps you might doing so. And you, do you think it where I come? Ah,
Let her go.
you are
I know I'm very.
what you felt like. Oh, it is. Come back to me.
I am
I will
such a
take you in
Giga
my
Chat. I'm a
arms.
Giga Brick. I am the most Giga of the Giga Bricks.
Oh, your divinity, have
I'm not
mercy
going
and
that way.
grant me
Start going
forgiveness.
towards him.
I am. Would you like the blessing? Would you like to? Now. You ask. After I lay to do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plead. Might I? Could you please? It's a fair. So I would. Then good day.
Alright, so if I remember correctly, we do not have a single one of those death roots. So we can talk to D normally. Instead of him trying to be like, oh, you got a death root. You should go seek out this
I
guy.
don't believe I'm known as Deed, but those who live all the more, unless you... Well, how did you... Well, I know very... Why don't I... Good work.
And now we rest. And now D should be gone. There we go. Bye bye D. And now we run out to Thea there because
Divinity, have
it's
mercy
newly
and
unlocked
grant me
room.
forgiveness.
Road is yet long, but God is not easily.
So, talk to Thea.
I stolen, and now, though I ask, I am Hark. We live in what right? Our Lord.
And now she disappears. Alright, I do need to go get the secret medallion, so we're gonna go grab that real quick before we continue her quest line. Okay.
Your merciless use. Let the curse take everything.
Yeah. Let the first take everything. We're gonna go back to the round table so we can go fight the guard, the bodyguard. Don't really care. Now we can get an armor set. Give me the study. Alright, now we go and fight the twin gargoyles. Well, not really twins. To be honest, I don't even think they count as gargoyles. I never considered them work. Oh, that's what I get for this. Well, no, that's what I get for assuming it's you and me. Actually, let's just clear that up. Never underneath fauna. Ammo. check our. We're also going to use a Rune Arc real quick. And then we have a bunch of ants to kill. I cannot do that. Then each one of these ants will give us a Rune Arc as well as a. We also have to fight all the other ants in here. But that's the easy part. Oh, I can just one-shot him with a regular heavy, not even a jump. Well, when I'm at I did my damage here. I'm gonna fight all those ants. We're nearly there. We have 69 strength. That's very nice. We're nearly there to having the 70 strength. Once we hit 80 strength, I guess we'll put 10 more points into our HP. And then everything else. I guess we'll start jumping. back to the axe talisman. No wonder we'd be doing less damage. Wow.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dogma?
No, I
You
want
are
to be
an
held.
odd one. I am the guardian of they call me, yet you still...
This is.
Have you when the Godwins have
I
there is
literally
an
wanted
end, I
to
must
go
before the
sit
time.
things out.
When but another and I must before the time. My hands, will you still... This, how did you... Oh my, with this, and claim as you are mine. And though I can't, can I hold... I and it will show. The new lies the rulies. Brandish this, stay the by becoming. I to conceive, brandish, stay the by becoming. I to conceive, brandish must stay the by becoming.
Oh. To be fair, I am kind of making this look like a very casual run through. And to be honest, this is anything but a casual playthrough. But again, it does make sense with the amount of hours I have in the game. I will not say I'm not speedrunner worthy yet, but I am pretty good at Elden Ring. I will say that.
They say that I choose and I will inherit. What greater? They said I choose and I will inherit. What greater?
But then again, I've always kind of taken Elden Ring a bit more lackadaisy in all of my runs I've done nowadays. The one that actually turned out to be hard was the perfume bottles only, which I had to... I don't normally give up on a challenge run. Normally I don't. But I will say that the perfume bottles only was the first challenge run I ever gave up on. Because it got to the point where I don't use that weapon and I was having a something And I know that's because I did it on New Game Plus. And that is because I, for Elden Ring, I refuse to use cheat engine for it. And the reason I refuse to use cheat engine to be able to spawn in stuff for challenge runs for Elden Ring is that Elden Ring, how should I put it? I don't want to lock myself out from the multiplayer aspect. And I know that is such a small thing to do. I could just create a whole another Steam account so I can go and do it and whatnot. But I felt that I just did not want to lose access to multiplayer. I know I could just do the seamless co-op for Elden Ring, and that would fix that problem. But it doesn't really fix too much of a problem that I'm having. Because I want to be able to casually play it with other people once I get to that point. Like, I've been trying to finally get the game so we can play and whatnot. But first, see and whatnot and all that. And then a lot of my friends, I've been trying to convert them to play Elden Ring. It's so much fun. I don't think it's one of the, like, people try to say, oh, Elden Ring is probably one of the hardest in the entire Souls series. And I'm like, it's not that hard, because how open it is. You can make yourself as busted as you want before you can start fighting any of the bosses. Like, look what we've done. We got a really maxed out weapon that is regular smithing stones, not somber smithing stones. We have regular smithing stones. We're nearly maxed out, and we are. How should I put it? I want to say we're not even halfway, but well, technically we are nearly halfway. Once we go after Margit, we're technically halfway. We're actually will enter the end. So I guess, yeah, we're halfway through and we have a nearly maxed out weapon. Technically, if we went for a somber weapon, we can have it all maxed out already by just doing Ronnie's plus line. But we're not doing that. Which does kind of suck for me, but at the same time, big bunga bunga hammer. But yeah, I'm trying to prevent myself from having to use cheat and challenge runs for Elden Ring for now. There might come a day where I might just have to record this. Might be good to go back to the perfume bottles only. But before we even do that, there's a plenty of challenge runs I can do. Alright, now we can invade it here. I do later and escape. And bye-bye, Anastasia. Actually, I've never actually really properly used it because I do know that you can use it for a tank build to completely destroy bosses while you're just taking all their hits because you have so much life I've never done that type of build before if I don't feel like doing the whole tank stuff. But yeah, so maybe one day I'll finally do stuff to redo stuff like the perfume bottles only. But it's I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon-ish. Just because I want to be able to play some multiplayer without seamless co-op. Because I know seamless co-op is what everybody like has swapped to. Nobody actually plays Elden Ring co-op. And because of that, there is a lot less news, I have to say. I rarely see myself even when I'm summoning other people, I rarely see it because it's just kind of dead because he was a lot too good. And I am glad about it, I'm not glad about it. I'm glad about it because the seamless co-op did take away a lot of people, so there's not that many people playing online anymore. It makes me but I don't like it in the fact that it's harder to find people to do certain boss fights with, to summon people. There's a lot less people to summon for help. But at the same time, I love it because it forces players to get better. They're not being as reliant as summoning randos to go and deal with all the hard boss fights. And I personally feel because of that, it makes the experience a lot more genuine because it actually makes you actually get better at the game. I know for a fact when I was at my 500-hour mark, I was still kind of summoning people for certain fights, but then I kind of just stopped doing it after that.
Welcome, dear
And
customer.
I
Yes,
am very
right this
happy
way.
about it. It's
Right this way.
I like it because it makes it that I have definitely gotten a lot better at this game. And I would hope I would get a lot better at this game with 1,600 hours in it. Like, even at 500 hours, I should have been a lot better than what I was at. Well, kind of. I mean, I was heavily reliant on summoning people for stuff like Melania, Fire Giant, just because I just hated Fire Giant. I also kind of just needed just to show off all the cosplay. Because I did a lot of cosplay builds back then, and not actual, like, proper challenges. Like, I was like, oh, let me go be Sephiroth. Oh, let me go try doing Poison Ivy as a build. Let me go do guns. And it was a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. It is a lot of fun doing things. But it got to the point where I was doing those. I was doing these gimmick builds. And I noticed that, with me doing these gimmick builds, I wasn't really getting good-ish. I mean, I was getting better. I wasn't getting to where I wanted to. Because I found myself struggling with a lot of things, trying to get them off the field. But then I got, after the 500-hour mark, I started to actually just try to do, instead of doing these gimmick builds, I started doing actual builds. And I got really good at the game.
About the bird, if you have.
And now, as you can see, I played a game
Your
to
decision
relax.
is most welcome.
Now
And
you
I
belong.
find
The
this
drawing
game
room
very
I am telling.
relaxing after getting to know it very well. Anyways, before we go after I'll be right back. gonna be the hardest boss. One of the hardest bosses. But yeah, anyways, back to me talk about how the game was. So my first experience with a lot of the bosses was kind of a bit more of a nightmare for me than it was for a lot of other people. I'll explain why. My game, my computer at the time, was having rendering problems. And by that, I mean that a lot of the enemies were invisible because they weren't rendering in properly. And you can probably guess how bad this got. I could not fight Malenia. My first time ever running into Malenia, fighting Malenia, I could not fight her. I had to summon 2 people, and I went through so many summons to fight. And the reason is Malenia was invisible for me. And that became a really huge problem because I wanted to fight airborne bosses. I was adamant about it. So Malenia being invisible was a huge problem. And I could not fight her. I had a summon to fight it for me. And yeah, one person got really upset and left mid-fight because I was just doing nothing. And the reason I was doing nothing was I was for my first build run of the game ever. Well, for Malenia. I was doing a mage. So I had nothing to lock on to. And I didn't use Carrion Slicer or I wasn't using Adula's blade, which I really should have. Now thinking about it, that would have been actually a solution to that problem. But then that would have meant I was having to use that the entire time. And it gets better. So her footprints were showing in the water. So I could see where she was stepping in the water. Just couldn't lock it. She was invincible. And that was the frustrating part of the game. Registered that she was there, but it didn't register her image, and it did not register her for lock on. So I had to fight an invisible boss, and it was such a nightmare. Such a nightmare. I think it was also like a month after that. My old computer broke down. I got the new one that I'm currently using. And I was able to finally see Malenia and actually do the fight. But yeah, no, it was a bit of a nightmare of the first time ever fighting her. I'm just gonna see if I can do that. I'm not gonna lie. Godskin Duo, not Godskin Duo. The Godskin. What's his name? It's the Link that I don't struggle with. It's always the. I mean, or I could just. I don't really want to do. I want to try not doing this. I nearly had it. That's fine. I definitely do want to try. More strength, a little bit more. Gonna get that strength up to 80. Now we're gonna have probably one of the harder fights, which is Rykard. I'm joking, it's not gonna actually be a hard fight. Because I could just be like, this is just great.
Well, as walk.
Well, call him double hit. Go Sonic.
Greeting.
get a shield. Go get a good shield then. Oh.
Well, divorce.
Depending on how you do stuff, Rykard, he is actually nonsense to me. But also depending on how you do it, kind of becomes a bit of a pushover. You'll see what I mean. Audience and headphones. Oh, come on. Oh, right, little on the body things. Hollow bodies. Instead of backing up, I should have just went to the side. everything in all of these sections that we really care about. We got the half the medallion. Did Ronnie's quest line. We did Via's quest line. We defeated Radon. We did Godric. Godric. Yeah, Godric. Okay. So now we kind of head on towards the later half. Before that, we're gonna go talk to Jiern. Jiern should be down there. We'll talk to Jiern.
You didn't. Well, what just put it? She was known as obsessed, the most a woman. I suspect. I'm sure she was sickening.
Oh, nice.
I'm sure she was sick. I'm sure she was sick.
Here, go back to Ronnie's Rise. And I think we can now go put her soul into this. I've seen clips from The Boys. I haven't watched it myself yet. From what I've seen, I like it. I really need to. I have a massive backlog of just shows.
My apprentice, thank you. And it's true that still I finally had to expel my dear apprentice. To expel my ass thanks.
Wait a minute, can I do this? Hold up. It's supposed to be after Margit you can do this. Wait.
Where did he
Was
flee,
there
my
that came
sweetings?
out that you made
Come
this?
out from whence?
Oh, there was. Oh. Wait a minute. That means we can get an ancient smithing stone before Margit. Oh.
Graven Witch, enemy of Karia. It's time to crush both your frame and your project stone.
I mean, we did kind of have to go out of our way to go and get that started, but I am so glad that's been changed.
I heard from what I didn't know. You've had this. Well, brave, no.
Wait. Does that mean the wiki changed? Wait. Oh, that makes me very happy. Oh, that's perfect that they changed that. Gosh, I found it was very annoying having to go all the way to Margate just to get that. I found that absolutely annoying. But hey, now we don't have to do that anymore. Go get we can get the Smithing Stone 8 in the sewers. Defeat the sirens going off after us. I drove to the sewer. Alright, anyways, so I was saying, we can go down to the sewers, defeat sewer. Get the Smithing Stone gate that's down there. And then... yeah, then we'll have a plus 25 weapon. And we'll really have our strength up there. So that's actually pretty perfect. Inventory. Where back up. That merchant's gonna access to that last Smithing Stone. just gotta get to the sewer area. Which, to be honest, is kind of easy to get to. If I remember correctly. Watching, now that I know that they've changed the, now I'm kind of questioning, what else did they change? Is there still that one in the, No, they kept it. Okay, thank goodness. That's one more. That's level up everyone. We're at 77 strength for nearly there. I just remember there is the Smith script. Okay, so just needs 10, that's 11, 8, and 11. Might try to script hammer get the stats for her. Might as well. Yes, we can. We just need to upgrade giant pressure. Alright, I mean, we just got the, we just hit Dragon Great Claw. It has a better scaling index than it has strength. That's actually one thing I find is very interesting. Is that they decided to put lightning instead of it being the faith scaling in Elden Ring. They made it a dex scaling, which is very weird. Because then if you're trying to go for an actual Thor, the God of Thunder type build, you kind of have to build them as a dex faith build instead of a strength faith, which would make more sense since he is known for his strength. That was always something that I did not understand why they did that. Alright, I forgot that. That's not actually what little imps are let's go unlock the shortcut. like, oh, yeah. Go this way. There's some mimics here. Just to make this go by a little bit faster. I know we're gonna do a little bit of a but it does reset our flasks, and I really do not want to have to talk to Melina. We're trying to avoid talking to Melina. I really don't want to talk to her right now because she makes this part take so long. Down here for only one reason, a sewer load, and also here's a bit out of our way, but I don't mind. I mean, I do mind because it is a little bit out of the way just to max out our weapon. It's kind of unnecessary. It's really unnecessary. Like, it is so unnecessary to do. Like, I could easily do those ways to get past our target to do it. But I think that. hard to ignore all these guys. Get EG to upgrade our hammer to max. Best break ever. This hurt. I don't think I have them built. I don't have the one for 3 and 4. I don't have the one for 2. Okay. 1 and 2 bell bearing. I think it was 6 cable. 1 and 2. Yeah, it is. Because I remember going there for the Oh, there's a site grace. $1,600, and I just did not know that there was a site of grace at this spot. It's one of the teleporter ones. I do not care for that right now. That was a lot. Alright, so that's the 1 and 2. We got the 3 and 4 from here. So next 5 and 6, that's all the way over here somewhere. So let's go do... Let's go do Sewer Moog. So that way we can then go and take care of Goldfree and then deal with Margit. Gravel seal? Yeah, that's what it's probably called. Dragon Foot seal or something. I need permanent. I forgot about that. All right. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's go get our gravel stone seal. Kind of want to get my hands on other weapons, guys. Wow, messed up. I should have gotten my cordyceps. Oh well. Let's see. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Vegetables. So many errors. Sacks. we're gonna still go after land sex afterwards, so we'll do that. Something in the air back. Oh, there. Once again. I do not realize there we go. Mid-eye grapple skills. Alright. Oh, is there anything else that we care about that's down here? I mean, there is some ruins that we can get. Well, some stuff. Right, we can't go that way to get there. Teenager's prayer book. The moment I started hearing that massive bass, I was like, yeah. I am not doing that. Stop hitting me before I There's also the blacksmith's hammer in here. Oh, I think it's called the blacksmith's hammer. No, it's just called the hammer. Morningstar is considered a hammer. Okay. Rampart. Actually, let's go get Lanciax's thing. We start at Retreat Grazing Ground. Grazing Hill. It's kind of hard because I don't have the map, but it's fine. I go over here. Actually, we can actually take advantage of this and actually level up after we I think we are set to go after Goldfree. let's do it. Obviously, we're gonna pick up the golden seed on our way. Oh gosh. Run away. We will come back another day. So let's run away. Better make this the eldest. You know what? I just remembered. I forgot Alexander. Shoot. I forgot about Alexander. Alexander, talk to him over there at Radon. Seawater. I think it was. Because we do want to kind of get that shard of Alexander. Let's just throw it. And that's going to be so much fun to be able to throw a hammer. And it does look like Mjolnir's design.
I've been take it. I wouldn't be. Perhaps there's an old above the lock. Perhaps an old above the lock. Perhaps an old above the lock.
Okay, there we go. Now we're done. Now we go to the Archeria Sanctuary, and then we finally fight Margit. Okay. Gosh, that hurt. Actually, not that there we go. Okay, now we need to get up to 11 intelligence, and then we can put everything into free. To start being able to use the lightning spells. Now let's break it back to front.
He hurt me hard. Nein.
Oh no, we can't touch the barrier. Oh no, we can't get into the Erd Tree. We must go on burning. Ground, burning.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unprevented by thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you. Shall I turn your let my hand? Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambition.
We now have the next area to go to. I mean, there is a talisman I could get from the DLC. I will. We're going to head to the DLC to get a talisman, as well as we can get, what is it, something about, maybe could try to get a lesson of Scorpion. The thing that we mainly care about is trying to get to the hammer. Well, the hammer is not as important. Check it out real quick. Tab. Which one is it in? It is in Taylor's Forge. See that, where that is. Okay, come on, Flex Your Life. That'll be working. Not bad gateways. Holy crap. What is going on with it? Extra Life just does not want to work right now. Which is a bit of a shame because I do not care if it wants to throw this temper tantrum. You know, I've never taken a hammer here. Let me see how this guy works. Did not really care at all about what I could do. Okay. Well, we also have to deal with the fact that we do have lower damage because many of blessings, so that could be a part of it. So let's go get up some blessings. I know where a few are. I will say I haven't really done the DLC too much. So in the DLC I am probably worse than at the basic. And I will definitely be showing. honest, I feel like you can get a lot of the stuff without actually also thinking about it, I don't think there's any of the stories that we hear about, question mark. No, I don't think there's any. Because a lot of the quest lines that he's kind of they're kind of not very like, even if I was doing a side only challenge run, I wouldn't think it would be great importance to go get the guy that has the because this quest is literally in the site that's literally at the end of the game. And if you want to take that site, you can, but again, it requires you to do we have something to keep track of all of them. So we are going to have to go across this. We have to actually go around it. If I remember correctly. There is also a spirit ash over there. Actually, go over here and get that. It's a revered spirit ash. It will let our mimic be better in here in the DLC, because the DLC is. Yeah, not gonna lie, the game is kind of brutal on it. These guys are kind of weird. 1,000 sulfur runes a lot. Very tough. That's 1,000 runes a pop. It's pretty good. It's not the craziest, but it's still pretty good. Alright. Is down this way. What we'll do is we'll get the Smith's Grip Hammer and the Talisman I'm looking for, and then we will go back to the base game and finish up toward the what's it? Blanking on the Godskin Drill, because that's where we can get our 7 and 8s for regular Smithing Stones. And by the time that we hit there, well, it's like right after we get that, we also get the last bit of the somber. Yeah. That will allow us to fully upgrade our gear. There is a shadow fragment right here. Now there is a shadow tree fragment and a spirit ash fragment, and then get the blessing. I don't believe we will be close enough to trigger the breaking of Erica's, Nicola's script. If not, then that's fine. Again, I don't really care for any DLC quest lines. Have any that we need a video about. They actually want to have. Oh, I'm on the wrong map. I'm on the wrong path. Bit of a creepy on it. that that kind of leaves us to have this have like a exit point? Don't remember. Is this not like me at all. He was straight up like, I know there's a mimic here, but I'm gonna ignore it. Why am I you can now use the Smith script hammer. More that we can grab from this up in a moment I fell off. I was like, I'm dead. It's fine. Okay. Anakin fails. Pretty much the spike. That failed. He's gonna use flamethrower. Run! We gotta get past Yoda first, though. And then we can go. Also go after get this dancer outfit, maybe. But if you can Rick in that dancer outfit, that would be hilarious to see. That's over this way. I am not fighting Yoda. Actually, you know what? Let's fight Yoda. Yoda these nuts. Okay, chat, can we go kill Yoda for revenge? We go out of our way to get revenge on Yoda. Or shall we leave Yoda alone and get the fragment? Funny, what do you think? Dancer outfit or no dancer outfit? Let's say dancer outfit. Let's say, yes. Gigabrick.
Why do you want to... You know what? No shame. Probably look good in it. Give him the dress.
Alright, we'll go for the dancer outfit.
Red, these that are already coming off of him. Hey, give him some more red to work with.
What's somewhere along the ledge right here. No. No, alright. So, is this the right way or is this the wrong way? Ah, it is Elden Ring. Again, this is a relaxing stream. That is not the island. It is relaxing Wednesdays. We're just chilling out. I do not mess with the crustaceans in any of the Dark Souls games. Miyazaki, for some strange reason, loves to make it that the crustaceans in every single Dark Souls game might as well be might as well be an endgame boss. Okay, let's... I'll come here. Why are you guys on there? go. The Giga Brick is in his full battle armor. I was doing swim. He looked fantastic. Oh. We got our true brick attack now. But you know, Elden Ring, like, you get to kind of, because how open world it is, how should I put it? There definitely is so many bosses fight one right after another. So yeah, it will feel a bit slow, and that is perfectly fine, because again, this is all about relaxation. We're here to relax. It's not about the fast pace, trying to do whatever, trying to beat a game as fast as we can and whatnot. No. It is all about that relaxation. We are here to chill out, have fun, get stuff done. The shoes have the power of dancing attacks. Yeah, I don't have the stats for it, so it doesn't matter. Oh boy, can't wait to upgrade this thing. It's the biggest brick. Right now we got little brick. Alright, I can So now we are going to go around the Shadow Keep, which is this right here. We're going to go around it. We're going to go this way. Then we're going to go up the cliff side. That way we can bypass that boss fight. This way we're not really doing too many boss fights right now, right away. But once we have the access to two-handed talisman, as well as the script hammer. I'm pretty sure this script hammer does not trigger. Well, try to go nowhere. It triggers the breaking up. It doesn't. But pretty much we're going to try to get to the two-handed talisman. So that way, when we are two-handing our hammer, it'll and then obviously we're going to be starting to put a lot more pain points in the fate. That way we can use stuff like Golden Vow, start using our lightning spells. Because you know what, Giga Brick is pretty much going to be our knockoff version of Ford. So we might as well give them some lightning spells. and truly put it in, hammer into point that we are, playing for. Take care. because unlike the other Souls games where it kind of becomes a boss rush, you don't have to play Elden Ring as a boss rush. Which makes it a bit more of a relaxed pace. You make it on your own time. It's not like, hey, where you have to clear this boss, just get to this amount of blue so we can actually upgrade your gear even further. No. Everything is properly opened up to you. Try their best to do that early on. And I'm glad about that. Very, very happy with that. Because it means that you're not forced to rush through the game to get yourself upgraded. Instead, you can and that's all. And it makes doing streams like this where yes, you're kind of just relax. It makes it easier to do. And I'm very happy. There is a security guard there on the side. And then there's, yeah, we'll grab that one. Grab that one first. Then we'll go back to the other side of the castle. And we will grab the other side of the train. And then we'll go to the cave that will take us to the talisman and the hammer. And then, yeah, we'll be back to the main game. There is 2 in the church that we can grab. So we'll go grab those 2 in the church, then we'll go for the hammer and talisman. Just that way we have as much blessings as we can for the area for the hammer. Because if I remember correctly, the area for the hammer is up to the last there or something. Alright, there it is, that gator over there. Let's see if we can get the blessings without having to fight. Alright.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Graceless heathen, thou hast evade the flame of Messmer.
then we go up into the cave. We're at Shadow Tree plus 9. Wave, so we can start climbing up that. Let's go do the smoke, I guess. Guess I will need to raise it or something. Oh, there's the ladder. axe and a hammer. I feel like there's like one more item in here. That's a Smith script. Yeah, let's see what this looks like so far. No! That's okay, what's that? It has a dir as a thing. Oh, and I get to throw it if I use a heavy attack. That should be interesting to see. Alright, there's a bunch of smithing stones normally in each location, so I might as well get that last bit of stones I can get from here. And I need to get my runes so I can actually upgrade the hammer. Ew, I don't know if I will use it. I mean, I did go out my way to get it. But having endure on it, that sucks. Somber beat, and there's nothing else here. Seems like there should have been a lever or something. Stone gates. There's so many smithing stones in here. Hey, an ancient dragon smithing stone. That's actually pretty darn good. Wait, if that leads back to the entrance, could I just cloud strikes. Okay. Oh wow, we got a. Wow, we have a lot of success. Alright, let's go get our talisman. Right here, and then we get the Shadow Tree fragment, and then our talisman. So that's Spirit Ash. Now time for this is the most annoying way to get up there. I did not press A twice. Thank you. Oh my. Guessing this really is the only way up. Very annoying. Then the fragment is up that way. After I get that panel, there has to be a better way to get it. It looks like there's a way to get from the bottom up. So that means there's a route to getting it. But I want to find a better route. Because this absolutely sucks. And I'm pretty sure this is not supposed to be the route you take. That's very disappointing and very annoying. And I was missing it. Bloody hole in the wall. Alright. Oh, at least we found that out. Going to call it here. If you like my content, leave a a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, and ring that bell for notifications. And I'll see you guys in the next episode. Later!